into the stream tonight. Wondrous Turnip live again. Jump right in, bring all your friends. Fails or wins, we'll have some fun. Stay a while, the game's begun.
There we go. Oh. Okay. Yep. 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 Right. Okay, I need to catch up on... Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of these harder difficulty ones that I needed to do as well. Yeah. Let's do... There we go. What have I got to do? Why was I here? Some of the crafting skills. Blue mage. What? Hey, Miss Esri.
Meow. I am tired and behind on marking, so wish me luck.
Good luck, Miss Esri, and thank you for the sub. Oh, that reminds me, I need to add a few pages that have come up over. Let's put this back up and give it its edit. So I'll need to add the 5 from yourself, which is 79. Then we had a whole bunch that I'd saved up from before, which adds another 14. Ah, 93 pages. Next week I am planning a book ready day though. I need to make my days split up. Hey Ron! I hope you're liking the doggy. Let me reply to Ron quickly. I love them. I didn't get a chance to work on any more today, Ron, I'm afraid. My hand, I need to rest that finger, the one that's developing the callus and the bruises, so. But I will get on some more soon. I hope you're doing good. I absolutely loved your redeem in Twisty's chat, by the way. I was enjoying that investigation to no end. Steady, I love that new redeem you added. Yes! The Doodle stream's been going quite well. A lot of people like the Doodle stream. Watching me draw and stuff like that. So I'm going to keep it up. I'm going to keep up the Doodle Shores and maybe Doodle Final Fantasy or Doodle whatever. We'll doodle in a few games, shall we? And I give you the image for free. Whatever you want me to draw, I'll draw it out on stream. Bear that in mind. It is on stream. I should maybe put that in the redeem notes. So, you redeem it, I'll draw it on stream. I send you the file, raw and PNG, in case you want to get it printed on something. And it's yours to keep. No need to explain, take as much time as you need, honestly. I would love to take as much time as I need, Ron, but there's others waiting, believe it or not. We've got more people needing, or wanting, needing, I suppose, it's a wrong choice of words, but they're wanting some emotes from myself. So, I will be working on them pretty soon, hopefully. Pretty soon. But today, what I ended up doing instead was I ended up painting some of my models instead. It uses more thumb and forefinger rather than that resting finger so much, so it was actually quite pleasant. Give it a break, plus the paintbrush is a lot less heavy. You know what it is, Ron, as well? I'm not used to these, these pens are super comfortable and I really like them. But they have a knurl right at the end there. It thickens and widens like a hip, and it's actually really great. Like it feels right in the hand. But I'm a bit of a pen roller. I tend to roll the pen and twist it in my fingers, so it's my own fault really. I've been playing about with my pen. The pen. I've been playing around with the pen and hurt my finger a little bit. You might want to also someday do a pure art stream. There's a category for that too. Yes! Yeah, I was thinking of doing it in the other category as well, but because I was doing emotes for a streamer in Brighter Shores, it felt good to, you know, it's their community that they're working with, Ron's community that they're playing with, so went to Brighter Shores, I was playing the game and drawing at the same time. It felt good. Oh, Washi's there. Hold on, we'll do my own cam for Washi. There he is. He came up to say hello. Hello, Washi. Hey, good boy. Oh, you cozy? That's a happy doggo. So cute. I play with my pencils during class a lot. It's habitual, but I must admit I've been out of practice, Miss Esri. I let my artwork slip due to personal reasons. and commercial reasons as well. The market was a bit abusive, but yeah. So model painting is fun. Yes, I've been playing Kill Team with a friend, and I'm playing Kill Team tomorrow with a friend. And I've got some Tempestus Aquilons, if anybody knows the Kill Team game and tile, that I've been painting. But I also got myself some Novitiates, and we're going to get some Orcs soon as well. Now, when I get the Orcs, I was considering trying to do a model painting stream, but I think I am making too many branches on a streaming tree that I can't keep up with. So I might just keep posting on my Discord with that stuff instead. I'm flying around here, but I really should find what it is I should be doing. I know what I need to do. I need to queue up for this crystal tower. I don't know how well I'll do it alone without help. Oh, actually, no. I don't have to do this yet. I could maybe wait till help arrives. There are others. There are other quests, and I need to get... Or there's other dungeons and stuff that I need to get through and do that we never completed. Says Jinx is asleep under a blanket, her preferred state of being. Oh, give Jinx a cuddle from me. I hope Jinx is doing well. Yeah, careful. Yeah, I will be careful. I will be careful. It's a bit bruised, but it's natural, Ron, as well. What I'll end up getting an artist's callus. A bit like a guitarist's callus, you know? A little bit of callus on that bit of skin. That starts to protect the finger again. It's just a bit tender because, well, I've not done it in a little while. That's all. That's all it is. Steady, I've been doing some mini painting today. Nothing major. Still fixing priming mistakes in recent patch I had. I haven't done too much today either. Steady, it was mostly... I was getting leather. So there's a lot of leather strapping on the Aquilons, which holds up their gear and their armor and stuff like that. So I was just getting the base brown down on that. But you know, take a moment a day to do little bits, and before you know it, you've started to finish painting all of them. So I'm taking that kind of approach. Do a bit at a time, whenever you get the chance. So I took an hour today to get some of that done. And it's, they're looking better already. So mostly just black painting on surface that is either hard to reach and or primed and struggling to get paint to stick every now and then still. Yeah, we all know those. We all know that bugbear. You're into model painting. It says she's still holding some grudges from last weekend, but we just had a good sofa snuggle. Oh, excellent, Jinx. I'm glad they're well. Huffy and grudgy, but well. Yeah, I get it. I have one on my mouse wrist where it hits the desk. Oh! Oh, I've never had a wrist callus before. I have the claw approach to using my mouse. It's, believe it or not, Ron, it's a practice I started doing when I thought, oh, this will be great for doing a shoulders workout if I actually support my arms instead of resting my elbows on the chair. So I have a kind of claw approach. I do still rest my elbows on the chair sometimes because the shoulders get a bit fatigued. But since then, I've got this, my wrist never touches the desk. I've got this weird kind of pose. I look like Emperor Palpatine, like with my hands forward like that. It's like I'm ready to shock everybody. Unlimited power. So yeah, I've got a really strange approach to my gaming. which probably explains a lot of my gaming as well, to be fair. It's very slight, but it's noticeable if you look at both wrists together. Yeah, like the writer's callus, and it's called writer's or artist callus. Anybody who uses pens or pencils a lot, Miss Eorsea probably knows of it as well. When you were in school, you probably had it, that finger, that middle finger strengthens up a little bit when you've been using pens and pencils quite a lot. I just hadn't been lately. I really let it slip for a long time. So it's been all the more fun. Mrs. Turnip has been absolutely ecstatic to see me drawing again. Like almost tearful to see me drawing again. That's how much it meant to me. That's how much drawing meant to me and how much pain was involved with me stomping it. So I caught Mrs. Turnip playing an arty game today. There's a little pixel art game she was playing. I forgot to catch the name of it. I didn't actually ask. But even they've had the art-bitten mood. And I was so touched to see that Twisty took my advice. Or my tip, not my advice, but my tip on, you know, doodling a line and seeing what you can make of it and stuff. I was absolutely... Because I was painting my models at the time that Twisty said that. And honestly, not a bigger smile has ever appeared in my face. I loved it. Let's put down my paintbrush and wipe a soulful tear from my eye. Bliss. Says right, I'm a lefty. I'm all sorts of issues with holding pens and pencils. Do you do the rotational wrist? I can write with my left hand, Miss Eorsea. I'm actually quite... But when I write with my left hand, so I still hold it in the position, but whereas a pen in my right hand rests above the first knuckle of my middle finger, in my left hand it's right on the end. It's the only way I can seem to get the right support on writing left-handed. And then I have to rotate my wrist back on itself so I can do the curls. So I would write like my name like that. You're kind of near the end as well. Yeah, it's strange. It's strange how that seems to naturally happen to quite a few lefties, and including myself doing it a little bit ambidextrously. I don't want to say I'm great ambidextrously. My right hand is much neater, but I can write more quickly with my left hand, oddly. But yeah, it's I have to rotate the pencil right back in itself. So it looks like the pencil is still angled back in the direction as if I was holding it in my right hand, and then I write it out. I think it's just to follow the flow of motion, because we write from left to right. So I think dragging the pencil rather than pushing it is easier. I think that's why I do it. You know, you bring the pencil the other way around, you're pulling it, there's no push motion which snags paper and stuff like that. But no, I'm quite comfortable, quite happy writing with my left hand. I'd done a lot of damage to my right arm earlier in my life, and so I ended up using quite a few things with my left hand, and it stuck. It stuck. Miss Eorsea, I'm going to save up and use channel points for emotes. Oh, Miss Eorsea, I hope you do. I would love to do that. I would absolutely love to do that. I can show you some emotes I've done for others lately on commission. So these weren't on the channel points thing. So I'll pick a few favorites from Twisties. And then we've done these for Eorsea Games, who's up there, who we also call Ron by nickname. I think I've passed there. There we are, Eorsea. So with Eorsea, we've got like a build-a-dog thing going on. But I would absolutely love to draw you in a emote, Miss Eorsea. A large issue is that lefties usually aren't taught well by right hands how to hold. Yeah, I had to teach it myself as well, so when I was younger there was a push to make me use my right, but that was a bigger challenge. Yes, I am naturally left-handed, so I do a lot of things. When I'm in the kitchen, I use sharp knives in my left hand. When I'm eating at the dinner table, I use knives in my left hand, fork in the right. I am lefty in nature. When I was in school, though, they used to wrap my hands with a leather belt. Illegally, I found out later in my life this was not supposed to still happen in schools, because writing with the left hand was the devil's hand, apparently. That's what they used to tell me in school. So I ended up writing with my right hand. And I draw with my right hand now as well, so it's strange. Things more naturally come to me with my left hand, but yeah, forcibly through school, I used to write with my right hand, draw with it as well. Forsai Huela. Hola. Corporal Turnip, I am glad to see you. I assume you have been apprised of the situation regarding the Mughal monarch. After your previous deposal of the king, Kuplo Kop approached the Mughals' guard and attempted to convince them of the error of their ways. Unfortunately, it appears his efforts at persuasion had rather the opposite effect. The royal sentries reportedly flew into a frenzy and focused their righteous indignation into a new summoning ritual. Mayhap it was the unwavering intensity of the Mughals' guards' prayers, but the king has returned to the forest enveloped in an almost blinding aura of majesty. Kuplo Kop tells us that this dauntingly maniacal avatar has now taken to calling himself Great King Mogul Mog the 12th. Suffice it to say that the elder Seedseer is willing to condone the necessary act of regicide. For the safety of all who dwell within the 12's Wood, it has been decided that the king must fall. A certain member of the elder Seedseer's personal guard has already escorted Kuplo Kop to the ward that shields the monarch's domain. Those among us with the ability to see Mughals are often in high demand, but considering the urgency of your mission, our leader felt it best to expedite matters. Pray, make your preparations and set out as soon as you are able. Kuplo Kop awaits you in the bramble patch in the East Shroud. Hey. Oh really? You do the American way. I eat with my left as my right is too shaky to get food to my mouth. I almost, Miss Esri. Almost. If I'm eating a bowl of cereal or soup, I use my right hand for the spoon. The fork doesn't leave my right hand when I'm eating my meal either. But I use the knife in my left. And to be honest, I kind of prefer it this way because there's no swapping of the hands to eat something. Once I've cut something, I can bring it straight to my mouth. I don't have to do that whole scooping, swapping, any of that kind of kerfuffle. It wasn't always pleasing to my parents and stuff like that, but you know. There we go, because it's not exactly etiquette if people like to abide by those things, but yes, I like that axe. Okay, the bramble patch. I think I can easily fly there, to be honest. Let's go. And it gives us a bit more time to chatter. Ah, I understand. Yeah, it's weird. I must admit, I'm not upset with how my school treated me because I now find myself extraordinarily dexterous with my hands. Both hands. Like, if I'm working in a kitchen or something like that, or if I'm working in a dynamic setting where it requires you using a lot of things with both hands, I don't have an issue of making an item of importance dedicated to the hand that's closest to it. Whereas I've noticed that when I've been working with like chefs or other people or even hairdressers and such, they have to dedicate their dominant hand to a task. So they'll even reach across their chest to pick something up, which is actually kind of bad for your posture. They'll reach over like that to grab something because it's their dominant hand. Whereas I've noticed I naturally now, closest hand grabs whatever it is because I know I can use it with the closest hand. So it's the same with like even basic things like making a cup of tea. Our kettle, when you walk into our little kitchen, the kettle's on the left-hand side. Both, everybody that comes to visit my house tends to pick it up with their right hand, reaching over for this boiling hot kettle across their chest, and then they pour their tea. It's not that dangerous. They're adults. They know how to be safe with a kettle. But I just pick it up with the left pour, and I'm done. But equally, if I had approached it from the other side, where it was closer to the right hand, I would do it. It's a strange little detail that nobody would care about, and nobody really notices, but I only notice it because I noticed I was different. I noticed people did it differently from me, and I remembered having a little bit of a self-exploration as to why I might have done it. And then I actually managed to dig up a whole lot of stuff from my school life, which I found painful at the time, and kind of process it into a better place. A good bit of mental tripping that managed to relieve some burdens, which was lovely. So, quite odd how that panned out in the end. Oh, that looks beautiful up there. I think that's where I'm going, but that's actually a beautiful building. Nice. Miss Esri, a teacher called me a spawn of Satan in the 2nd grade, and my grandmother drove 8 hours to yell at the teacher. Yes, I got called that. Spawn of Satan. I used the devil's hand just because I used the left hand. Very, very odd experience, Miss Esri, and I share your experience. And look how we pulled through. We've grown stronger because of it. But yeah, it was an odd journey to go back through it again when I started thinking about it more. All because I was watching people pick up a kettle in a different way than I did. How bizarre. Kuplo Cop. Oh, I knew you'd come. At least, I was hoping, Kupo. Not long ago, I had a stern word with the Muggles Guard about the dangers of turning pleasant fairy tales into disturbing reality. They insisted that the intimidating force that is good King Moggle Mog XII, may his scepter of judgment ever command our respect, is exactly the sort of saviour we need. The Muggles Guard are afraid, Kupo. Afraid of how the forest has changed. Afraid of the never-ending conflict. Afraid that we Muggles have no place in this new world. I'm scared for all those things too. But the thought of unleashing our royal menace upon the Twelveswood scares me even more, Kupo. Please, you must deal with them firmly before this goes too far. A measured thrashing, of course. Nothing too brutal. You can enter Thornmarch here, through the tear I've made in the ward. Take care, good fortune, and in the meantime, I'll go let the others know that great King Moggle Mog XII, may his reign end with minimal bloodshed, will be vacating his throne. Kupo? But way to go, your grandmother, Miss Esri. Sticking up for you. I never told anyone. I never told my parents that that's how I was treated at school. They never knew. And I remember speaking to my mother about it, and she had vague memories of me being left-handed as a child, but never noticed the process of me starting to use my right hand, because seeing somebody using their right hand is kind of just everyday norm. It is more common dominant hand, so it just didn't seem to put them off. And yeah, I think when I used to come back from school, I used to just tell my parents I was in trouble because I'd been naughty or I'd been bad, because that's kind of effectively what they told me I had been doing when I was using my left hand to write. I do want to iterate that schools are not normally like this. That it was just, this teacher was an exception. Do I have to come up with another party for this? Yeah, I've done that one, so it's just this one I need to do. Okay. Emma says, her brother had his hand tied behind his back, and he had a lot of difficulties later in life. This would be England around World War II, so she was passionate about that. Yeah, it was really bad back then. Yeah, they've changed a lot now. I went to a Catholic school and my grade 2 teacher was a nun. I don't think my primary school was particularly religious. However, religion still had quite a large feature in our schools at the time. Or I say feature, a large sway. We would often still be visiting churches and such for sermons and stuff like that. But that's all kind of optional now, depending on your religious beliefs and you're a student in schools in Scotland. I was in school kind of around the teething issues of these changes. And there was a lot of pushback. I think it actually kind of made it a little bit trickier. I think pressure was higher on both parties, and some teachers felt that it had to be proven that their method was better and such. So I think some of them went a little bit just unpleasant. Well, downright nasty, actually. It was awful. It's no way to treat anybody because they write with their left hand. I shouldn't be trying to make light of it. It was awful. They were terrible, terrible people. Should never have done it. Okay. Got a lot of queuing. I wonder if when we're queuing for things like this, I should maybe do some of the gathering skills. Just to keep that going up. I don't know. I'm sure I had a quest for the gathering skill around here as well. Oh, you can get into combat when you're in your gathering outfit. I didn't think of that. But yeah, my time in school was largely unpleasant, to say the least. High school was a little bit better, but still difficult for me for many reasons between teachers and other students as well. I know they say school's some of the greatest years of people's lives. Not for me. Not for me. Oh boy. Cherry! Hello! Welcome. How are you doing? I am... Oh, they actually label it. 10 pots of maple sap, which I must deliver precisely. Okay. Maple sap. That's what we're looking for. I don't know if I'm maybe in an area that's too... mineral deposits. And also, we have better gear. There we go. Cherry was a troublemaker. I was a troublemaker. I didn't like seeing other people being bullied or hurt or anything like that. And I am naturally a big guy. Naturally a big guy, quite strong, if I do say so myself. Not to boast or anything like that, but I ended up becoming quite good at fighting. So I ended up being that kind of guy who would start fights against what I would dub the nasties, but tend to be more just dubbed the troubled now. But school life is complicated. We're all kind of troubled. So yeah, I got into a lot of trouble. I caused a lot of trouble. And through attacking bullies, I have to admit, I became a bully. Strangely. I did start to pick on those people more and more. So, I am not the perfectly innocent, lovely turnip that some people do put me out to be. I've had my moments, believe me. I'm sure I saw things appear in the map saying there's stuff to find. Why did that just disappear? I don't understand. Do. There we go. Maple? That's not what I'm looking for, is it? Cherry, no one is perfect. Oh, Lord, I would never claim to be perfect. Not even close. But I often get dubbed to be a really nice guy now, and I find it a little difficult to accept that, because I know the real me. And I know that if people get up in my face, I have a limit. I do have a limit. So, yeah. Yeah. Pots of maple sap. Let's go to dessert. Any guidance as to where I would find... I'm sure I saw maple sap somewhere before. I got the wrong kind of tree. Level 5 mature tree. Maybe it needs to be level 1. I don't know how... Quest level... No, it's level 5. Maple tree, latex. Maple log. Definitely seems like a maple tree. What am I getting wrong? It's because this one's a mature tree. Maybe I need a not so good one. Cherry was part of a group in school, though that no one really messed with. Was just a bunch of us girls and some guy who had our own area we hanged out in school. Plenty of time we ended up in trouble though. Yes, I kind of ended up in a group that we just kept to ourselves with. And kind of went to our own... Yeah, we had our own kind of place we used to hang out in and avoid everybody else for the most part. But I'm also one of those people that just can't help but get myself involved. I'm probably not always helping. Oh. How do I bring that back? There we go. Whew. So, yeah. Yeah, I got into my fair bit of trouble, Cherry. I wish I could have said I was one of the good parties at school, but I just can't. Not in good faith. Okay, I love this boss. I love fighting these Moogles. Time for the Moogle King Extreme. Hi. Let's see how we get on. King Moogle Mog, yes. It's the extreme one though. I think extreme's the highest it goes up to though, isn't it, or something? I'm trying to fight through... Oh, damn. Moglog has enraged mechanics that if you don't kill the Moggle as the Moggle King class phase, kills everyone. Okay. Just like that. So we need to kill the ads. Yes. Okay. Now, as the tank, should I focus on those ads, or... Oh, we're a tank and DPS short. Ah, right, okay. Oh my goodness. Can we do it? One tank and one DPS short? It's best to bring all ads to low health, focus on King Mog, then kill all ads in low health while King Mog is slowly casting Mog. Then finish off King Mog before the cast is finished. Okay. I don't know what it is that keeps killing me though. I feel like I'm going out of the different movesets. Mobs near the boss are saying. only one tank is really supposed to get boss and off tank adds. That's probably why. Yeah. Struggling to take the damage. Ugh. Okay. We've got 2 tanks again. We want to take out the 2 out, ignore those 2 firstly. When all of the adds are low, kill them at the same time. Got it. Kill Mogris at boss, then those at OT, and then the boss. One with a helmet. It's a tight fight. Yeah, but I must admit it's kind of interesting to do something a bit tougher. Okay. It kills everyone if you kill him too fast. Okay. If you kill him too fast? What? What's MT or OT? I'll take MT because I think I can know that. Because it's probably better I focus on the one big guy than have to worry about the smaller ones that just swarm my screen. Yeah, if you kill a fruit too fast, his health will refuse to drop below 1%. And he kills everyone. Gotta destroy nails before you can focus on trying to murder him. Man, I didn't know killing this Mog would be... then go Ponders. Okay. Tank at the edge of the platform. Okay. I'm doing better at looking at the party chat. That was something I was terrible at before as well. You want to kill ads at the same time because Mog uses his own health to bring the other movers back to life. Okay. Your group is doing much better now. Yeah, the guy, like, to be honest, somebody took the helm and told everybody what to do. Must admit, much more reassuring. I was having a bit of a panic moment of thinking, oh my goodness, I'm lost in this. I'm going to keep letting them down. Oh no! Oh! So close. For some reason the music just reminds me of Nightmare Before Christmas. It is very Nightmare Before Christmas. Ready? Healers could choose a tank to focus on because the damage is hard. I take OT. Okay. When? So was that kind of just a time thing? We took too long? Good, all you need now is less deaths and more DPS. Okay. I'm really into this fight. I really want to beat this guy. Maybe it's because I've had it a little too easy up to now. I've been kind of sailing through a lot of the empty. Take all the other Mogurs and pull them together. Too many people died, and every time you die, stats are halved, and you're raised in Final Fantasy 14. You may not get it because someone killed a few of them on accident, so they got raised. Ah! Let's try for me. Guys, this will not work if we coordinate. Take all the other Mogurs, pull them together to us. Okay. See, you're taking that all in, Cherry. I didn't even notice half of that happening. I need to be able to read more of the screen. Really not sure how I'm meant to bring these other ones. Doing a bit better at collecting them. No. Damn. Wow. Okay. I was not good at that. You know what it is, as well? It's probably the first boss that we had to take really seriously. And I had done no research or anything into it. Wow. Okay. That was rough. That was rough. And the poor guy that was trying to help us was getting frustrated, I think. Who can blame them? Who can blame them? There was a lot of new people in your party also with only one mentor. Yeah. And I need to learn terminology as well. Because when he says, like, bring the Mogris together, like, I was trying. I didn't know how they wanted me. Like, most of them seemed to be ranged, so I couldn't get them to approach me. It just seemed like I'd get their attention and they were firing at me. I didn't know how I was supposed to bring them together. I was struggling with that. He meant for the DPS to stay with him as he was off tank. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Got my butt kicked. Need some music. There we go. Only thing the main tank has to do is keep the boss off everyone. Alright. Okay. So let's take off that one for now. Let's not do the extremes right now. Which of these have I not done? I think I've done all of these. So Because I think I was told that I will need to have all these done. You can always try again with viewers if you ever want to. I definitely want to. Definitely want to. I'd love to play this again with yourself, Cherry. I would, like, when Rexel's in, they've played with me before. There's been a couple of others who've played before as well. But no, I'm absolutely down for trying it with viewers as well. 100%. We might have to go to... was it Materia to do it? Which actually I was going to ask a question on as well. The Materia, can I continue? Because I need to do the Crystal Spire, and we have trouble queuing for it. Cherry, you want to make sure you do all dungeons more, so if you want them to show up in your roulettes. Ah, okay. So I want to make sure I do them. That's why I was needing to play through them, because there's a lot I haven't completed. So let's just do them. And I will have a look to see where I can find this maple syrup. I might just be in the wrong area. I think the first places it got me harvesting stuff was out this way. Was it? North Shroud? Doesn't look right. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. I just have to make sure the healer can keep up with what we're doing, isn't it? Crystal Tower raids is mandatory to be able to do Shadowbringers. So you do have to do all the raids in the Crystal Tower. Yes, we were trying to do that, Rexel and I. We just couldn't get... We all can try and get on when everyone is here and go on the Oceanic Data Center to help. Yeah, that would be so much fun. I would just like that. Just for the fun of it. I'm going to play this more during next week. This week I had to take a couple of days off. Oh, I'm so tired. We did a doodle stream. Cherry, you saw me doing one yesterday. But it was when we'd made the blobfish. So, the Saiyan Blobfish, which is a tier 3 sub now upon people's demand. Do they want me to kill anything, or are we... Yeah. my nickname in high school, was it? I have to show you it because it's only me, but... Oh. Didn't realise there was a part 2 to this boss. But yeah, we did a Super Saiyan Blobfish Gothic Nivik. And it's also been asked that I put it on t-shirts and hoodies as well. Turning into my own version of Drawfee at this point. Reason why Crystal Tower is mandatory because it's somewhat part of Shadowbringer's story, so they locked Shadowbringers behind it so people aren't lost. I will play EDM myself Gothic. I had to take it off because it doesn't play properly. Raccoon! Hello! Thank you for the raids. How are you doing? How is your stream? I saw you in Hope Forest. I blew you a couple of kisses while you were fighting the Wendigos. I don't know if you managed to notice. I don't know which direction they're going. This way. Okay. Good, good. Got 40 levels. Oh my goodness. Oh, you did a 14.5-hour stream. How are you feeling? You alright? You feeling good? You usually do have long streams though, so you're probably kind of used to it now. Hope Forest is a nice place. Costume! Good to see you! Hope Forest is a nice place, to be honest. I've been leveling my carpenter and woodcutting for the Forgotten Things. Where are they taking me? You're good. Excellent. Yeah, and congrats on the levels, by the way. Incredible. Good. How are you doing, costume, as well? Got a happy raccoon? You got a happy costume? And thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I know generally we don't raid out of Brighter Shores, but I have had a few comments I've thought on that, because I kind of want to... I know they want to keep the community together and stuff, and I'm pretty sure those that want to see Brighter Shores will stick to watching Brighter Shores. I think we kind of want to bring more people in as well at the same time, though. Oh my goodness. I like that boss idea, the demon wall. There we go. Don't stay in the edges or you'll get pushed off. I was just about to hit the arm's length, but I got it a bit late. Thankfully it didn't knock me off the edge, Cherry. But yeah, good shout. I'd noticed it too late. Do, do, do. Raccoon, when the streamer is awesome as you, Turnip, I'm sure people understand. Oh no, like, everybody knows that I play other games. Yeah, like... Yeah. You know what I mean. You get it. It's nice to have seen some new people coming in. But I think we need to venture a little bit. You do understand. Yeah. By the way, if you want an easy extreme Ifrit, it would be best to start off, probably. Out of all of the extremes. I've done extreme... I think we did extreme Ifrit, because I've got all the mounts. So I think we've already done them? We did Extreme Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan, I think it was. So I think Rexel helped me out with them. They're complete. Having said that, we did that weird thing where Rexel could play as their max level, so we kind of sailed through it. Which is probably why I managed it a bit better than... Good King Mog. Too bad there isn't an extreme Odin to fight. Yeah! I really liked Odin. Imagine getting Odin's horse as well. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, it fights from its rear end as well. Excellent. I will keep it focused widthways then, I think. Go. Is there any bosses in which the tank's stun or interrupt actually works? Sometimes I feel like I'm wasting my time even trying to do it on some of these bosses. Cesri also marking update 3 out of 5 tests done. Nice, Miss Esri. Did you just start anew when we began? Because that means those 3 only took you about an hour and a half. That's not bad. Some bosses you can, some you can't. Okay. I've noticed in some of the smaller dungeon bosses. You were halfway through the second test. Oh, right. Okay. Maybe I don't want to rub in the time so much then. This is where I was before. We were looking for maple syrups and stuff like that. I don't think this is... Am I doing this wrong? Shards. Apple branches make it. It says it's a level 5 quest, but I can't seem to find this sap. Take yourself to Trees Peak. Oh, whoops. Oh wait, I'm in Trees Peak. What? Game. Behave. Says speaking was basically already marked. I mark as they speak. I just had to mark if they passed or not. Okay. How is this year's students, Miss Esri? Have you been getting on with them well? Oh, queue up another dungeon while I'm looking for this. So we did all these. Palace. Where was the last one we did? Outdoor Keep. So we're on Eorsea Sirius. Okay. Wait, is that the lighthouse? Yeah, it is the lighthouse. Oh, I was interested in this one. Cedric, they are pretty good. One we are having a bit of a rough patch with, but I'm not sure what else I can do to help her. Actually, I have about 4 moving up from the lower class on Monday as they progressed. Okay. So they're doing well. One in a group. Like... that isn't bad. We've got 1 bad egg out of many. No duty's been selected. Ooh. Do this. Oh my goodness. People have been waiting for this one. Okay. Hello? Yeah. Let's go. Okay, work times. I need the computer break. Absolutely. Absolutely, Miss Esri. As always, thank you. It's nice to chat to you again as well, Miss Esri. It's always nice to catch up with yourself. I realise I've not been there. I know you might have been streaming some Sundays, but I've got a new game I've been playing in real life with a long-term friend, and Sundays is the best days we can get together for. But hopefully I'll catch you in stream pretty soon. I was away last weekend, so no stream. Hopefully tomorrow. I've been having a creative block with Minecraft, so probably a lot of Stardew for a bit. Ooh! Stardew is always a good stream. And actually, I've got my monitors sorted out, so maybe... starting to realize with some of my abilities I can actually tank some of their bigger moves as well. I need to stop pulling them round and getting people hurt. Oh, this is cool. I like this lighthouse level. Or dungeon. Music's nice as well. Oh, this dungeon. It's a beautiful dungeon. I like this lighthouse. And how are you doing, hero? Good to see you. I know I've not been as active myself this week. To be honest, it's probably a good idea that I slow down my streams a little bit. Be more accustomed to what it's going to be like when I'm back to work. But this week wasn't when I intended to do that because oh my goodness, I think we've lost. People did this boss mechanic right for once, besides healer letting you die. Oh, careful, I may regret it on this boss. Yeah, I was trying to avoid some of the damage, but I noticed and my potion was on a cooldown. I couldn't heal myself. But I think the healer died. Actually, is there no healer? Got the red mage, I guess, can do it. Red can't raise at level 50. So who did raise? So is that the medic's out then? Oh no, there they are. Okay. You have a Lancer, Sage, and a Dancer on your team. Okay, it's not even a red mage. Okay. Very good. Very good. Well, I should say Dragon, but Lancer, or Dragoon, but Lancer Dragoon seems like right. I'll take your word for it. I always liked Dragoon in Final Fantasy Tactics. My goodness, it was a useful one to have in your team. It was the leap. I don't know if Dragoon still gets that weird leap move. But oh, it was good. Ba-ba-ba-da. Look at me go. It's kind of good that I'm doing it. I was getting a bit too accustomed to playing with people that I knew that were quite powerful. This is quite fun. I mean, I've done this before. You know what I need to do? I need to play this game a little bit more in my own downtime. And get a bit comfortable with not being able to ask questions and actually looking up things and stuff. Not go through the story, because we're reading through the story and stuff, but there's plenty to do beyond that. The leaping is pretty much what makes Dragoon Dragoon. What do Dragoons do? We leap! When do we leap? Forever. Jumps are only a GCD skill in Final Fantasy XIV. For extra damage for rotation. OGCD. That's still... what's OGCD? Is this the tree? They still all seem to be the same tree. Oh, this one has a beehive. Oh wait, was that maple sap? I think I saw it. Oops. It is maple sap. Okay. Chance of obtaining items increased, but it doesn't like increase what I get from it. Okay. Let's go. And plus, I could be doing this kind of stuff and making a bit of money so we can get our house as well, which is also something I'm kind of not doing. Off global cooldown. Oh, yes! Yes, yes, yes. Cooldowns are your main skills that all share a cooldown, while OGCDs are skills that don't share a cooldown with any other skills. Got it. Yes, I have had that explained to me. I didn't know that the shorthand was OGCD though. Perfect. Off global cooldown. Go. We need 2 more. Look at this. Just like Brighter Shores. Oh, I never thought of that. This big blue bar I've been making by standing by the crystals in my downtime applies to anything I'm training, doesn't it? Sneak. The Disciple of the Land action sneak allows you to conceal yourself from enemies so that you may log, mine, or fish without fear of being attacked. Be mindful, however, that this ability is not effective against enemies with a level significantly higher than your own. Got it. Oh, look at me. Doing my gathering stuff. Doing the dungeons. I'm just a multitasking turnip tonight. So, for Dragoon, you weave your jumps between your skills that share cooldowns, which is called skill weaving. Oh, now things are getting interesting. Is that essentially what I'm doing with the tank? Trying to weave these other skills in between... Here we go. Sicily. On a quest for maple sap? Then your best bet is to search the vicinity of Treespeak. I happen to be waiting for a delivery of sap myself. Might you be the botanist tasked with supplying it? Might I indeed. I have to do the examining. Ah, the maple sap I requested. You must be the new botanist Fufuka had been fussing over. Ah, where are my manners? Thank you. Why do I need so much of the stuff? Well, allow me to explain. It's the very least I can do after all you've done. Boiling maple sap causes it to thicken into a sweet syrup called, aye, you've guessed it, maple syrup. From maple syrup, we can make maple sugar, an ingredient used in various recipes, particularly confectionery, from cakes and tarts to toffees and chocolates. In short, all the things that children love. Grown-ups can like it too. Costume, is this Fantasy Canada? Are we in Canada right now? Is this Canada? They asked them to mind their own manners as well. So they're very polite. Not to throw out stereotypes there. Cherry, always want to try to make sure you're off global cooldowns. I'm saying out loud so I remember that the letters mean the words. Are used as soon as they come off their cooldown. More than most damage, yes. They are just tree huggers in Gridania. Yeah, and they're very upset about keeping good with the elementals, was it? I think the forest elementals. Cicely, you've probably guessed it by now, but the maple sap you've harvested will be used to make sweets for the children, those poor souls who were orphaned by the calamity. They may put on a brave face, but their eyes reveal the depths of their sorrow. There's precious little joy left in their lives. But Gridania won't abandon them. No matter your walk of life, there is always something you can do to help. Though it may only last a fleeting moment, a single smile of theirs is worth all of the effort. My apologies, I got carried away. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. In addition to maple sap, we botanists gather various other kinds of foodstuffs. As such, we work quite closely with culinarians, those disciples of the hand who excel at cooking. We're also on good terms with woodworkers and weavers, as both are reliant upon us to supply the lumber and fibre they need for their respective crafts. As botanists, it behooves us to learn what manner of materials are used in crafting, and there's no better way to do so than firsthand. If you have an interest, you might consider dabbling in one of the disciplines out there. I also urge you to make a habit of reviewing the gathering log. As your knowledge of botany grows, more of its contents will become comprehensible to you. Well, I'd best see to the maple sap. It was lovely talking to you. Okay, every 5 levels. Got it. I think these are all. And we get a new hatchet. Excellent. Alan! I need to speak to you at some point, Alan, because people want this on a t-shirt or an hoodie, and I don't know what I'm doing. People want this. And of course, how are you doing? And I went straight to business. I'm evolving, Alan. You've taught me well. Straight to business, none of the pleasure. How are you doing, my friend? I also have to tell you, my prismatic Eevee box fell through. The box they got was badly damaged. I'm so gutted. I was... you have no idea how disappointed I was when they sent me the pictures of the box. And the card I wanted, the Eevee one with the Voltorb on it, it was like water damaged and all sorts. Yuck. Don't you dare call it an Oodie ever again. This isn't Oodie, but what people want that blobfish on is a hoodie. I thought I said hoodie. Did I say Oodie? I'm sorry. Cherry, elementals are the real rulers of Gridania. People have to follow their laws. Seedseer just carries the words of the elementals and shares it with the people. Okay. So I did that little questy poo. So now I can gather just happily. It's a real thing. I just thought you were pronouncing the H silent. I perhaps was. I maybe did. Like, I'm wearing a genuine article hoodie. This ditto one. This is a genuine thing. And I have to admit, in Scotland, hoodies are immensely popular. And I don't know how I got through winters without it before. The couple of nighties I have, you know, that Snorlax one that's bright green and that long black one with the Pokemon on it, that's also from Udi. I need to get a couple of more from them because they're actually really, really good. And I like them, but of course, they need to be washed. And I don't like doing daily washing if I don't need to. I like filling the washing machine a bit, so it's a bit more... less energy drain, less water drain as well. Although Scotland doesn't have a problem with water, doesn't mean I should... Oh, while we're here, yes, retainer. The retainer will have done stuff. Here we go. But I would never just use the name flippantly costume. Do you have an Udi too? Do you have an Udi? A nice one? Nice cozy one? They are very cozy. I'm not a promoter of Udis. They don't give me anything. I just really like mine. Other warm clothing are available. Pleasure as always. Hey, getting more achievements. Okay. Assign a venture. These were the big ones. Okay. And I want to... let's drop off some stuff. This is all stuff I can search for if and when I need it. Cooking sherry. You know what? I've sometimes... no, I've not been needing my colors lately. Let's put them back as well. Dark matter? What is this for? Oh, repairing equipment. Okay, we'll keep that. We'll keep the glamour stuff. What are these? High potions, main spread, phoenix. The rest seems okay. Bit tidier. Bit tidier. There. Cherry, oversized hoodies are the best. Tell me about it. Honestly, I'm just over 6 foot tall. I'm not the tallest person you'll find out there, but, you know, I'm a fair height. I have never had a piece of clothing where I could fold up my knees and have it, like, roll over my legs. You know, cozily on a couch like some people do. They put their feet up on the couch and they get cozy in their big... or usually it's the girlfriend wearing the boyfriend's hoodie kind of thing. I've never had that joy until I got this. So I end up sitting in this chair with it's got a little footstool that pokes out of it, and I'm rocking back and forth dressed up like this. Mrs. Turnip laughs at how cute and adorable I am when we're watching anime, and I'm rocking in my chair like that, all snug in my hoodie. It's beautiful though. And then I get my chocolates, which can rest on my knees. Ah, see, life is a delight sometimes. You gotta enjoy that kind of moment. Okay. I like this retainer management thing. I'm getting a bit more used to it. I like their outfit. Furia Ruin. They've done well. That's good. Actually, whoa. The guy standing behind her. Just realised. He's looking a badass as well. Jeez. I like the orange theming. I wonder if they're playing the game together. Cherry puts dyes in Chocobo saddlebag. Chocobo has bag of... Oh, yes! Oh, that's a brilliant idea. That's a much better idea. Cherry... See? It's moments like these. Sir, can I take my dyes, please? Boom, 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 boom. Is there a quick button? Like shift or anything? No. You can't shift click multiple things. Nope. Never mind. Okay. Sort. Entrust duplicates. Oh! So if I have stuff in here, I can just... So it's probably best to not like take everything out if I don't have to, or just leave one, and that way if I gather more I can just throw them in, I guess. That's not a bad idea. How do I get into my Chocobo's bag? That's in character, isn't it? Isn't it? Nope. Nope. Cats. I have a spacesuit onesie. Ooh, what? Wool nightgown thing. I don't think there's an official term for them, but it's very nice. That does sound fantastic. A spacesuit sounds brilliant. I did complain to Udi that they had a lot of Pokemon and they had no Control Shift I. Thank you. It didn't do anything, and it activated my Radiant thing. Yeah, it's supposed to be Control Shift I. Why? I need to change the shortcuts for AMD Radiant. I think it's interfering with that. But okay. Bring it closer. Come closer. Oh, this was a brilliant idea. I love this idea, Cherry. Magical. Right, I might as well sell all this gold stuff while we're here as well. Black Math, always love watching you fight with menus. Hey, Black Math! I'll fight with menus. They bend to my will. Forgot, can you trade with anybody to sell things? Purchase items, I think it is. I think you can just sell to them as well. Yes. Okay. Oh, we're at 400,000 gil. How much was it for an apartment? Was it like 500,000 or something? We're getting very close to have our own place. I don't know if it's wise to spend all my money on that as soon as we reach that, though. I played the trial of this on the PS4. The Dragoon, I think, which apparently is a floor tank. Rip. Oh, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you, Black Math. I'm looking forward to the ones with the gun blades. I keep forgetting what they're called. That's where I want to. That's what I want to try next. But then I realize I'm trying 2 tanks, and I should maybe try. Oh well, we did think of one of the. Oh, what's the one that brings up the cards? Is it Arcanist? No. I already forgot what it was. But I also found that one interesting. Don't know if it was astrologist, maybe, or something like that. Cherry, you know Final Fantasy XIV is free to play up to level 70 with no time limit, right? People used to call the floor tanks for always dying to AoEs. Yeah, I realize I can play a lot for it for free, but I think I've already done some of the paid bits here and there as well, Cherry, so I don't mind. It's fine. Yep, floor tank is a class which tanks for the floor, i.e. they're dead. So I picked a bad one, apparently. I went Paladin. I like sword and board. Plus, I kind of like... well, I said I like religious looks, and then I instantly found an outfit where I can have my chest out. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to make a hot boy. Everybody was... we're going to have hot boys. Turnip is always too committed to not blow money. A slutty priest I respect. That wasn't the name I was going for, but it kind of fell that way. Yeah. It's good to see you again, Black Man. Dragoon don't die as much anymore because they sped up their jump skills. Cool. Dragoons was just, it wasn't something that interested me. I wanted to go sword and board to begin with, just because I quite like the idea. I don't know if there's a class that uses big hammers. I like big hammers. The only reason why Dragoons died a lot is because their jump animation used to take so long. Okay. Black Math, it's been like 3 years since I played this. I'm loving it, Black Math. I can't lie. I'm so annoyed I didn't pick it up sooner. I'm actually at that kind of stage. Let's pick another dungeon. We did... Serious? So it must be Copperbell Mines hard? Yes. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm I can't believe I didn't pick it up sooner. I listened to too much of the naysaying. For some reason, I managed to find myself in amongst the naysayers of this game, and I don't know why I fell for it. Usually I'm quite good at making judgment myself, but I... So they've nailed this classic MMO quest-to-quest draw, plus a bunch of peripheral mechanics. Could have been the COVID lockdown. It would have been a good time to play this game, actually. COVID lockdown. It's an incredible turnaround for a game too. When it first came out, it was doo-doo. Yes, it did have a really bad rep. Oh, I like the guy in the Tonbury outfit. Nice. First version of Final Fantasy XIV game no longer exists. Yes! Yeah. And I've made through beyond that now, haven't I? I don't think I'm doing too badly, considering I'm playing it a little less dedicated than most probably would. I'm coming, Minitrix, I'm sorry. Here we go. There are people trying to remake 1.0 on private servers. Don't know why they want to live through that hell again, but it's their choice. Yeah, from what I've heard, it's really, really worth it. Nostalgia's a hell of a bug. Yeah, it could be the nostalgia trip. I think Rexel was telling me that there is like an independent server version of Final Fantasy XI as well, or something like that. Play Marvel Rivals yet? Not yet, but I have watched people playing as Jeff. I love Jeff, especially in the pink dolphin outfit. Ooh. Pull boss to the edge of bridge. Oops. Well, it's starting to get late for me, so thanks for streaming. Have a great rest of the day, everyone. Have a great day, Steady. Thanks for joining us. You know I love you, man. Take it easy and keep me updated on those models you started painting. I'll put up pictures of my Tempestus Aquilons soon. Now that I've painted some more of them. Hopefully got some painting of them done today. Don't know why Cherry said edge. Oh, I should have ran them all the way to the end. Ah, now I get it. Yes. I kept creeping with the fire. Yeah, there really was no point in that, was there? Biggie is small, but Bigsy's heart is big. Oh, good. Oh, Biggie. Have I seen Trench Crusade? I've been keeping an eye on that for a while now. No, I have not. Relatively new tabletop mini setting, very cool lore. I should send you a thing if I find it somewhere. Yeah, I've only just started playing Kill Team, which has been pretty good fun. Not gonna lie, it's actually really well made. And It's nice to be able to play a Warhammer game without spending £500 on an army. I must admit, it has been very, very nice. Okay. Yeah, I've played AoE 3, I think, the latest one. AoE. I feel like I should know what AoE is. It sounds familiar, and yet I can't. Cherry was addicted to Age of Wonder. Oh, Age of Wonder, of course. For a few months, it couldn't stop playing it. Forgetting I can turn the camera around and see what people are up to.
Fuck! Oh,
Hello!
motherfucker! That goddamn plant hit me in the fucking nugget.
Twisty!
Oh, Turnip. Help!
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 How are you doing? How did the stream go? I take it you've ended. I'm good, man. I'm good. It's nice to be playing this again, to be honest. I've said I need to play it more on my own time when I get a chance to play a lot of writer shows in that time as well. Why are these guys not focusing on me? I'm a terrible tank. Oh, I definitely was a terrible tank in this one. I like the Tonbury outfit, guy. Oh my god, the redeem. Yeah, that is actually Twisty.
Fuck!
Black Math.
Oh, motherfucker! That goddamn plant hit me in the fucking nugget. Oh, Turnip.
Help.
Help!
Help.
Help!
Genuinely thought his party was complaining, not too much of a stretch. Yeah. If it makes it any funnier, Black Math, Twisty cried that out just naturally, called out to me for help in a game that I wasn't even playing with them at the time. How much longer do I plan to play, by the way? What's the time? Oh, Cherry, we've got at least another 2 hours. at least another 2 hours. He was watching me play. I mean, it doesn't... Me watching you play couldn't have helped. You were being killed by the... you're playing No Man's Sky. What are those? They're not called the Harvesters. The robots. You're being killed by the robots. Want Cherry to join for dungeons on Oceanic Data Center? Yeah, Cherry, I'm up for that. Give me a moment to change. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. So. Did I have to do something here first with the crystal? I will double check that first. I don't think I did. This is for returning. Visit another world server. But this is for ones that are in this world. Okay. Right idea, wrong way to go about it. Right. Oh, I meant to just log out. I shouldn't have exited game, should I? Or I didn't need to exit game. Is it going to go back to... Whoops. 2 moments. Ha ha. Has the spirit, just not the skill. Yes. You have tap on your way back. Look about the city. So pretty. So pretty. Look your tours now. Turnip party. Hot step jump, it's a lively affair. Grenobles marbles, oh what a sight. Tap tap, watching the disco lights. Hold the pineapple groove, let's move and glide. Party all night with these lights will ride. And now let's dance to the beat so alive. Hop step jump, feel the thrill, let it drive. Yeah. I think I need to went to Sophia this time. '80s Game of Thrones goes really hard. Yeah. Right click the character name. I didn't remember any of this, did I? Sorry, Cherry. I failed. I failed miserably. There we go.
When can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see.
The man slapped. Costume, I'm so glad I know what tep the tack means now. Oh, now the song makes sense, doesn't it, Costume? Barely covering your nips. I'm going for hot boys in this play, Black Math. Look at the guy. Look at that chest. Let's go. Let's play some dungeons with Cherry. It's okay, it's not something you're used to doing. Yeah, but I thought I could have done better. Now, how do we get friends? Cherry will be there. Got to update character info. Okay, I shall waity poo. I shall give it a little waity poo. Wash, I love you. Do you want to see Washy? Here we go. There's the boy. Okay, yes, Lay. Show me the dog. Yeah, there he is. My babby boy. He's adorable. Would you believe it, Black Math? He is now 4.5 years old. Man. Time flies. Listen, even if we haven't organized a proper board game, please can I visit? Of course you can. Exactly, I have to say hi. I don't care about your game. Of course you can visit. We have been having board games nights, but it's trying to get travel for people and stuff like that. It's not so easy for me to go pick people up and stuff anymore. And like, some people can make it, some people can't. It's been a bit of a difficult month. And so, yeah, maybe we should just arrange something with yourself, Black Math. It's weird because we live so nearby, and yet it's still a pain in the butt. Typical Scotland. It's difficult to travel anywhere. Okay. Hey, see you. Banana game. One day we'll be able. Have you changed your glasses frames, by the way? You look very stylish. What do you mean? You're saying that as if I've never been stylish. Always been stylish. Give me a break. Well, you remember Maplin? We wore uniforms. Oh, the big beard was stylish. Give me a break. Did I get the slime puddle? I did. Nutkin, can you climb upon my shoulder, please? Thank you. Okay. When you wanted... Hey, Cherry! Hello! It's the only kind of unique-ish emote I ever earned. I have to give you some flowers. None of us were stylish. Out of work? Come on, that beard was fantastic. Is What's-Her-Face still with you? Mrs. Turnip is still with me. Yes. Yes. I've not been giving out names, by the way, Black Math, just so you know, because I have been getting hate mail. So I thought it's best to just cut out names now. Because you never know. Mrs. Turnip kills me! So, Cherry, was there particular dungeons that you wanted to do? Or are we just continuing on the dungeons that I'm trying right now? I'm sloshed, but I've avoided names. I think you have avoided names. Actually, it might be better to put in here. Anyone you want more, so wanted to help you. Okay, we'll just keep going through the list then, shall we? Oh, I'm still in that. Let's keep going. We did Copperbell Mines. Hawk Manor. Okay, this is one I really like. We like Hawk Manor. Let's go. But don't worry, Black Matthew, you have avoided names. You've done well. Or, I mean, here's a thought, Cherry. We could try queuing for the Crystal Spire, is it? Because I've not done it yet, and I would actually like help to do that. Or I don't know if it's better to wait for somebody else. Plus you get bonus XP because Cherry's a mentor. Sure. Can I queue it from here, or do I have to go there? I can do it from here. It'll be under raids though, won't it? Raids? Labyrinth of the Ancients, is that it? Couple of Sid and Girl and members of the expedition to the Crystal Tower. Okay. Could be a tricky one, couldn't it? Turnip suits you perfect, by the way. Root vegetable, foundational traits, and I'd cook you in a stew if necessary. Black Math, in Brighter Shores, people constantly talking about cooking me in stews. This isn't the first time that has come up. Average wait time, 29 minutes. Ooh. Not many people doing this. Did anyone else want to join? I don't think anybody else in chat is currently playing. Maybe we should just do the regular dungeons. Oh my god, yeah, what's your opinion on Brighter Shores? You've spent enough time there, I value your views. It is still a great second monitor game in my opinion. It is in need of more content that's a bit more engaging, but it's not had its 1.0 release yet. But, you know, training up its skills and stuff and having it passively operating on another monitor while you're doing something else. I've been playing it while playing Path of Exile 2 and stuff. So, yeah. Cherry, I don't think anyone else plays right now. Go back to dungeons. There was nobody else in my friends list that was online, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, otherwise we're going to be queuing for like half an hour, and I don't think that's going to happen. Okay, let's go back to the original one. Hawk Manor. Beautiful. Oh, instantly. There we go. You've been playing the new Path of Exile 1 update. I liked Path of Exile 1 as well. The problem I had is it was seriously laggy. And it's laggy in Path of Exile 2, but not nearly as bad. For me, anyway. I don't know if it's my type of internet connection or something, but Path of Exile 2 does a lot better. I will follow people's leads. We're also ruined when it comes to attention span. Oh my god. Kind of. I don't actually want to go all in on that. There are some that are definitely affected by it, but I meet more and more people in the outdoorsy world and stuff, Blackmouth. I've been doing way more hiking and stuff like that, and it's busier than ever. There's a lot of people that just want to get away from the whole technology future thing, including myself. I only stream in the evenings. I haven't really committed to any daytime streams or anything like that, and I do spend my daytime being outdoorsy and stuff. If you want to get into hiking, oh, it's so good, so good. Oh, do you know what I need to check tonight before I forget as well? The Golden Saucer tickets. I need to do that. Did you also play Brighter Shores while playing Path of Exile 2? Yes! Like, Path of Exile 2 has an easy option to just pause when you want to just do. And there's a few things in Brighter Shores you can do which is quite passive, so you only need to click on it once every like 3 or 4 minutes, stuff like that, so. The Golden Sausage. Yes, I need to hand in my Golden Sausage lottery. Ball. I played Avowed while watching YouTube or whatever else. Oh, how did you like Avowed? That is on my radar. Maybe not as something I would stream, but it is on my radar. What are we doing? Do we not have the key or something? Real key. Avowed is great fun if you like exploring and or the Pillars of Eternity universe, which I do. I like Pillars of Eternity. I played it on Game Pass and haven't played the CRPGs in the same world, but have very much enjoyed wandering around finding stuff about. The world they built in Pillars of Eternity is great. I must admit, I really enjoyed the Pillars of Eternity. Oh, sugar. The lore is awesome. Yes! Yeah, the lore is awesome, and the lore behind a lot of their monsters is really well thought out as well. Go. If you're remotely a fan of Pillars of Eternity Universe, get Game Pass if you haven't already, and you can run around that world first person. Great fun. I'm reluctant to get Game Pass because I've started to just play fewer and fewer games in Oneer. New releases and stuff are so dodgy these days. I'm rarely interested. The only big game I'm ready for this year and excited about is Monster Hunter Wilds. And I've already pre-purchased it. And I know I'm going to play hundreds and hundreds of hours of it because I always have. Cancel the sub pretty regularly. I cancel a lot of subs regularly recently. Yeah, so many skills in your multiple hotbars, I can't even process that. You get used to it. The game's actually quite good at building up your skills, so you can get acquainted with it a bit better. Right, I need to learn how to give, because how do I give you? Can I give you... If we're in the same party, can we not send each other... What is it? The thank you for being a good player or something like that. Oh, Cherry, I love that! I love your little kitty. Nope. Oh, okay. Look at that sexy naked man. Didn't I create a wonderful character? Can only give commendations to randoms. Okay. No boosting friends. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. Okay. Ready for next? I'll type it up here because it's a little bit quicker than the delay. And, yes. We've got the Lost City of Amdapor. This is actually a really great help, Cherry, because we're getting through these dungeons, which I just should have maybe done more on the way, but never did. Posture check. Oop. I got your messages on Discord, by the way, Blackmath. Trench Crusade. Ooh, I'll watch the video when I get the chance, but I got the messages. Thank you. And to be honest, you're quite lucky if I find anything on Discord now. I wake up each day with, like, I think today it was, I did a little count, it was 42 DMs. So that's just the DMs in Discord. Oh, what did I start? Oh, can I do push-ups? No way. Please tell me that's not a locked one. General. Can't say I'll ever buy minis for it, but the lore seems very cool. Also, lol, streamer issues. I know, right? Ah. Pose, poke, stretch. No feeling I don't have it. Have to work on GC for workout emotes. GC? What's GC? I'll just grovel at you then, Cherry. It's as low down as I can get. Nice. Need to max out GC. Grand Company. Okay. Okay. Wait, how do I make him do push-ups? I haven't done a fitness stream, Blackmath, because I do actually regularly work out now. And I don't think my body can take it. That time off, I say, where I don't stream during the day, that's the kind of stuff I'm doing right now. I'll just flex and pose. That's probably my favorite. I like flex and pose. Where's flex? Me and Hildebrand. Yeah. Pumped. Nice. Nice. I'm becoming rounder. Join me on the hikes. We'll go walk wash up a mountain or something. I still need to do Ben Withus. I haven't done that. Although saying that, Master Madre might do Ben Withus with me. Although I said they're doing it with me. I don't know if they actually agreed upon it. Oh, you could do sit-ups as well? Or they're more like crunches? Just let me know. Yeah. Yeah. I will do. I have to pass your way to get there as well, so that one would be a bit easier. Assigning and volunteering for a hike are definitely different. Yeah, but Madre is somebody who enjoys hiking. And they do like hiking in Scotland. So, in my head, they've naturally just said yes. Hey, Nutkin. Oh, if you click on them, they go down. Oh no. Get back on my shoulder. There we go. Good, Nutkin. Thank you, Cherry. I still very, very much like Nutkin. GC's Grand Company. You have to become a captain in your Grand Company, as well as complete 10 or 20 dungeons with your squad. Oh, boy. Is that difficult to actually do, or Grand Company is actually quite... local. Nice. They're not local. They're from England. But, you know, they'll come up. I'm sure. I have no idea. I'm just saying I'm sure. Wap. Do 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 do. Bam 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 ba-da. Scoot doo boop doo. What are we doing? Oh. I love stating things that are truth when I'm only half sure. DW? Cherry, it's more time consuming than hard. Well, in my winter months I'll have time. I only work, like, well, I mean, I'm doing bits of work over the winter now. Streaming is actually earning me a little bit now. And then I'm doing these arty commission things, and I'm working on those audiobooks I'm doing as well. So I'm doing worky bits. But my actual work is April to October. So April to October, and I work my ass off then. My streams are gonna be quite a lot fewer. I'm really gonna try and schedule them and get them in proper. Last year, I think I did a couple of streams and then I just didn't manage it well. And I stopped until October, November rolled around again. So I need to work on that. Same boat, I also make declaratives when I'm making shit up. Oh, don't worry. Yeah. Turnip works constantly during the season. Yes, and I'm starting to realize, especially after this winter season, that being accused of a workaholic in the past might actually be true. that's the 8 minutes up. Is it quite common for the queues to be longer in this? Black Math, you're only realizing that now. Like, don't say it as if it's an obvious thing. Mayhem, Stum. Two of you. I'm not gonna be sandbagged by people that actually know me. It's not bad to want to be productive. No, Costume, where they're coming from is probably I am addicted to it. You should see the things I created for our D&D games and stuff like that. I just constantly am doing bits at the detriment of other things, including my health. Oh, the story of my broken tooth. That might have to be saved until a time when Mrs. Turnip does actually want to talk on stream or something like that, but oh my goodness. Mayhem, I've been here for like an hour and a half, by the way, just lurking. Hey. You don't have to come and announce, Mayhem. I appreciate the support, regardless. I do a lot of lurking now as well. I'm watching a lot of Twitch now. We just need a healer. Just need a healer. And another DPS, I suppose. Black Math, wanting to be productive is different from feeling like one's self-worth is tied to doing more and more and more. Black Math. Man. You know when you read something and you feel like you could twist that dagger yourself even without somebody's help? You know when they've put the dagger in and I'm actually grabbing the hilt and instead of removing it, I decide to give it a little twist. I think what Black Math is targeting more, Costume Cats, is me directly rather than a general description. Black Math knows me in real life, as does the Mayhem Vote. They are in real life friends. We're all friends here, but they know me firsthand, I guess. So yes, that was a stab. I have, if you know me, if you get to meet me, I have very odd quirks that are really, really self-inflicted. Come on, game. Come on, game. Does nobody want to go to the lost... Is this, Cherry? Hold on. Is this quicker if I pick more dungeons? Like, am I doing this wrong by just picking one at a time? I'm capping. I ran art commissions at bakery and was writing dialogue in both English and Korean for a game at one point. So, too long didn't read, me too. Yay! To be honest, Costume, whenever I'm chatting with you, I do feel akin, something of the familiar sparks from you that I enjoy. And it's rare because you don't often want to meet yourself. But yeah, I've sometimes felt some of the things you say. I'm like, oh, we'd get along. We'd get so along. Black Math, love you though. Never doubt. Oh yeah. Oh, trust me, Black Math. The last couple of years, I went over that precipice that you reached where you don't want to step over. I stepped over, I made a plunge, and man, you should see the breakthroughs I have managed. Honestly, the last year or two, holy moly. You know when they say there is a way out of mental health issues, that there is pastures greener? Boy, did I find them. Some remain, of course. I'm not running through the streets shouting, "I'm healed," or anything like that. But yeah. Could try selecting all the ones you haven't done. You can try going healer. I don't have a high level healer, but I will try the dungeons that we haven't done. So let's withdraw. I think Halatali, Brave Fluxes, Deepcroft Hard. We did Sestasha, and we've got the Sunken Temple of Karn. Give that a go. And you might go on a queue with Cherry as healer to see if it's faster. Cool. Okay. Sounds good. Cherry healers. Oh, with a fancy hat! The outfit's great! Cherry healer is beautiful. Hey, looking good. I like it. Mayhem, I care too much about people I hold dear, and one thing I never wish to see is someone I care about hitting the burnout phase of overworking. Don't worry, Mayhem, Mrs. Turnip's all over that. They told me when I was overworking I took days off this week. I was reaching that point, but Mrs. Turnip has known me well enough to know when to slam on that button. Especially because we got myself a lovely fancy graphics tablet. I've been drawing and drawing day after day after day that I'm starting to form the writer's and artist's callus. So yeah. I've had to take a little bit of a breaky poo. Burnout? Couldn't be me. Oh yeah, denial. I suppose that sounded a bit like it. Well, actually, no, it wasn't denial. I can't say, oh no, I'm definitely not burning out. Like, I did have to be interrupted. I didn't recognize it myself. Whoopsies. Okay, this one says it should be about 5 minutes waiting time. Let's see how it goes. Yep, whenever I've bumped into you lately, I've felt you have walked different paths in the meantime, if that makes any sense. I am quite inebriated. No. There's been a few people that have met me recently and said, wow, it's a different person. Oh, it worked, Cherry. It worked. Here we go. Much better. Let's go. Hello, lovelies. Oh wait, was that? Oh, the name looked familiar. Hello, beautiful Cherry. Well put. Let's go kill some bugs. The only bug is a death bug. Pull a little bit more. Let's have a look, see. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. We have to kill these. Sorry, guys. Know where I'm going. You're very much the same person. You've just metabolized a range of experiences such that it feels like we have a more immediate rapport. Oh, jeez. Deja vu, but in a way that I actually know when the event happened. There have been people on my tour that have said they've never met somebody so established in themselves that there is an instant rapport to which you know they have nothing that they need to bring up to us. Which was an odd thing for them to say, but I get what they meant. It's like I had nothing weighing me down. That's kind of how they put it. Why can't I target the thing? There we go. Oh, jeez. And I say the same person in the best way possible. Oh yeah, yeah. Like I've not changed, but like there's more me. There's more me. There's less that I'm hiding. Have always deeply respected you, although I do miss teaming up with Mrs. Turnip to bully you. We've got to fix that. Oh, I know. The teaming up to bully me hasn't changed. Believe me. Especially on board games nights. The distrust. People still know I'm a I'm a liar when it comes to competitiveness. There ain't nothing changed there. Oh. Thank you, Cherry. I think it might have been too late, though. Oops. Now's not the time to die, silly. I'm sorry. That's probably a really easy thing to dodge as well. We only get like 1 or 2 heals, isn't it? There we go. Whew. But, yeah, you've definitely been drinking black math if you're doing the whole, I've always respected you thing. Very, very cliche. Always respected you, man. Next you'll be calling me noble. And a legend. Ooh. Okay. I don't respect you. I'm dying, that's so funny. The same things that are said on every drunken night. Go. Legit though, I'd love to hang out regardless of whether you've got a board game lined up. Hiking is a good excuse. Hiking's an excellent excuse. I do like it. And yes, I'm aware I turn up and get sentimental on your streams when I get drunk. You do. I don't mind though. Man, you're always welcome to. It's just quite funny. I love people telling me I'm fantastic. Believe me, I am fake. Please, tell me more about me. Here we go. You're a piece of shit. Awful. Terrible creature. Now the truth comes out. I'm getting better at swearing on stream though. It might have been streaming with Twisty that made me break out of that comfort. Doing that Doodle collab. Go. Ba 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 da. By math, what fucks me up is how well we got on with each other, despite the fact we were effectively forced together by dog shit. Oh, I mean, honestly, Maplin. One of the best jobs I had for meeting people that I actually got on with. We were all like a mind. I mean, there was a couple we didn't. But, I don't know. I still managed to meet up with, I can't say names. But I still managed to meet up with some on the regular. Which is well beyond any other job that I've had. Surprisingly. Oh, except my current job. A new friend that's turned up on a few board games from the current job as well. And weirdly, I do kind of miss that job as well. There's something really fun about solving people's technical issues, but in a physical manner where they'd actually bring things in and we could actually fix it in front of their eyes and they're like, oh my goodness, thank you for showing me, now I know what to do myself. And you're like, yeah! The setting and idea of that place was actually really good. Of course, they'd have to buy a product that fixed their issues, but they didn't even mind. They were like, oh my goodness, this is something I've already spent a fortune on to not get it fixed, and then you're charging me half of what I've already spent to get it done proper. Oh boy. I goofed on that. Oh Jesus. I thought I was actually paying attention to what I was doing there. Did not play that well. Does that now? That's not the time to die, silly. If you've got that ready and queued on a hotkey to come up, Cherry. I still tell my friends about the day my assistant manager just lit the floor on fire because funny. Yes, I still tell people about how the assistant manager set fire to themselves because of funny. Or would throw claw hammers into the ceiling or over their heads. And the best thing you could do when they did that was to stand still because their aim was terrible. You know what I've kind of realized as well? Is I haven't actually checked if my equipment needs repaired either. What? What is going on? What is going on? Why am I a Zampino, mummy? I'm a tank, Blackmath. No, that was Cherry's fault. Was too busy spacing out while listening to you. Oh, yeah, we're very chatty today. It's fun. Oh, wait, I bumped into Grace a couple of years back. My watch had died, and we were both so. Yes, they don't work there anymore. But yes, I know what you mean. They ended up working for a shop that did that kind of stuff. Thank you for the help through that, Cherry. There we go. Oh, I get a little cutscene. You're the one who caused all that commotion, aren't you? 12 sakes. Walk softly. Non-intrusive first and systematic always. Never forget. Now then, who are you? One of the apprentice haulers? Hmm? Yes, I'm Neneko, but why would anyone be looking for me? What? Ancient traps have been triggered? I had no idea. I alone ventured into the deepest section of the temple, for the work there requires the most delicate of touches. I was completely oblivious to the commotion until you came. What of the members of my expedition? Please tell me they're safe. No, they are dead. Oh, they are dead. Sugar. Oops. Scarcely any survivors? Gods be good. I had known that we were to come to a dangerous place, but all those lives. Can't read now. I can't believe I was so mean, and it was true. Do a spin on that grave. But this is neither the time nor the place for mourning. Let us quit this place. I have a duty to notify our backers of this incident. Meanwhile, might I ask you to go and tell Popo and Sese that I am fine? Jeez. Just straight up told this poor little Lalafell. I was like, no. All your friends have perished. Are they nearby? Because I can queue up while I hand that in. Do 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 do. Wrath of Karn. Oh, they're in Ul'dah. Okay. I'll queue us up, Cherry, while I run about to try and hand that in. Good for another. So I can take off the Sunken Temple of Karn. What is the airspeed of an unladen swallow? What is your favorite color? I don't know that. Red. I mean blue. It's always Monty Python. Ron! Hey! Oh, here we go. By the way, this emote that Ron has put in, or Learia Games, we say Ron. This is a commission we've been working on together. There we go. How are you doing, Ron? Were you streaming, Ron? Or, oh, actually, no. Don't forget to remove the one we did. I will. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Coming thick and fast now. Hells yeah. No stream today. Yeah, I think you were saying you were going to play World of Warcraft. Now that I think about it. I can't remember. Rightly. I think that's what you said. Flying robot. Away! I see the sub goal is to make you play Dino Crisis 3. Have you played the first two recently? 2 was awful. It was awful, Black Math. I failed to play through it. It was... And my nostalgia over it was far greater. Dino Crisis 1? Fantastic. I might have to change that sub goal, though. Because I can't seem to get my hands on a copy of Dino Crisis 3. Although, I mean, I could find an emulator of it, maybe. I have a copy for a console that I just can't attach to the PC. I'm not exactly robbing them or anything, am I? Or, I don't know if Capcom's really claiming much dividends on Dino Crisis 3. But 2 was awful. So awful. They are very different. 1 is fantastic. An excellent addition of a game for fans of the Resident Evil franchise as well. 2, a mess. Just a mess. Tannery Cult. Oh man, I've got EDM and Tannery Cult to play. No, it does play something, but I need to load it up manually because the song is louder than what it plays. It's horrible though. It's absolutely horrible. When we get a down moment, Black Math, I will put it on the Tannery Cult. I need to put on Tannery EDM as well. Somebody claimed that and I forgot to play it. Oops. Remind me to play these things. Oops. Dying. Okay. Here you go.
Welcome
It's gonna
to
start
the
playing.
tannery, the pride
You'll
of
regret
the
it.
town, where
Ron
love is
likes it, though.
crafted And we wear the crown, where the heart of the trade, the soul of the shore. Step in our shop and you'll beg for more. Transforming hides, making them gleam. Stand back. Watch us sew up the tree! Tannery on top, we're the best around. Turn hides into art. Let the anthem sound, where the friendliest crew. It's plain
Best
to
song.
see.
Yeah, Black Man. It gets
Tannery
worse.
forever.
It gets worse if you can
We
believe
own
it.
the spree. The kitchen gang's cooking up trouble.
You probably
It's
can't hear
true.
much of the actual
But the
music
greasy
beat because
drama
it's
won't
a bit lower than
outshine
the
our
game.
crew. While the burning dinners, we're shaping dreams. Tannery's the future, bursting at the seams, polishing pride.
It's kind of from
shining
Brighter
like a
Shows
star.
as well, the Tannery,
We're the ones
Team Tannery or Team
raising
Kitchen.
the
and
bar.
this is Team Carpenter.
Tannery on top, we're the best around. Turn hides into art. Let the anthem sound, with the friendliest crew. It's plain to see, Tannery forever. We own the spree. While the ovens are smoking, our work is pristine. No mess, no stress, just pleasure supreme. So
Why is
keep
it
your
R&B?
beat volcanic to
I have
the
no
Tannery
idea.
wind. It's what we do. Tannery on top, we're the best around. Turning hides into
I'll play
art.
the EDM afterwards because that was claimed as well.
It's plain to see, Tannery forever. We own the spree.
Okay, and then EDM.
Yeah, we're living in the fumes. Feather on top, we're making moves. Green up on this baby, let's go. Toxic air drop, we're feeling fine. Leather so smooth, it's got that shine. Salty sweet, we're on the rise. Tannery love, no compromise.
It actually kind of works for Final Fantasy 14 as well. Oh, is Patchy not working? I didn't realize that.
Tannery on top, and feel the bass. Leather on top, we're in first place. Tannery on top, light up the space. Clean up with the skies, winning the race.
How are you doing, Jinx? Good to see you. Okay. Oh man, with the music gone now. Yeah, sorry I didn't do the EDM earlier. I completely forgot. Yes. They were made by a Losulian black math. So good. They've made me some other songs as well. I've got an outro, an intro. I've got a book reading thing, which I'm going to use when I do just reading day. I have no idea what my paladin level is, but I keep hearing dings. Let's go. Go! Cherry, sorry for using rescue, just they were rushing and didn't have time to tell you to keep boss from middle. Right, okay, no problem. To be honest, I've had a few people do that even when we weren't on a team made from the chat. I understand when I'm in the wrong place and people correct me. So I appreciate it more than anything. I think I got what you were meaning though. I think I did good at keeping them at the edge. Oh yeah, I enjoyed forcing you to read like 20 pages. I've got 93 banked right now, Black Math. I'm going to do a whole reading day, like just chatting or something like that, where I read books, or there is reading categories that I could go into. So, and we're reading Oliver Twist right now. Yes. What did I do? Oh, they were rushing. What's the book now? Nice, yeah. Oliver Twist. Reading Oliver Twist. It's been really good. Oliver Twist was a nice change because I had actually read Oliver Twist before, unlike some of the other books we were reading. So it's nice to go back to it. It brings me back to the all school days and stuff. Nice. Please, sir. May I have some more? More? What have you done? Avery. No. So is this the one I suspect I'm going to see in... That she's the one who was carrying the head, wasn't it? That's her. They get no commendations for rushing. Cool. Cool. I know her story a bit, and I've done a little bit of the... Palace... Is it Palace of the Dead? Can't remember. Thank you, Cherry, for the assista. Thank you for the help. Loving it. That's quite the outfit, Turnip. Oh, do you want to see it in all of its glory, Ron? It gets better. I don't like the trousers. I need to change the trousers when I find good trousers. The white thing doesn't work. But watch, watch. And we can flex. I made a pretty boy, Ron. Look at me. I'm so proud of myself. Pretty boy. Turnip is a massive manslaughter, in case you're wondering. I think people know. That's right, whatever nonsense you've managed, I'm gonna have to lie down. Happy to be here as usual. It's good to chat to you, Black Math. Cherry, now her ghost will haunt you, and if you're lucky, you can see her ghost staring at you from behind a corner and stuff. She haunts you till you complete floor 50 of Palace of the Dead. Oh, really? Oh, I'd never want her to go away. I like the idea of her haunting me. I did see her haunting figure in the Palace of the Dead. Because we completed one part of it, and we'd need to carry on from it or something like that. I can't remember how it works exactly. Okay, so we can take... what one? Lost City of Ampedor. No, we still need to do that. We still need to do Halatali. What one was that? Deepcroft. Okay. Still good. Floor 50 is the end of Edda's story. Yes, because I think you can go on to 200, they said, or something. Yeah. Ciao, ciao. Yeah, just messing with Glam real fast. I'm sure we'll have time. Maybe. Well, you know what? I'll hand in this quest. Just give me the ready. So just tell me when you're ready, and I will start heading to Alda to hand this in. Flying robot! Away! Oh, I'm having a wonderful time tonight. It's nice. It's nice to play... Gatekeeper, does that bring me to Alda? I don't think so. Ba-da-la-la-la. Da-da-la-da. Ba-da-la. Scooby-Doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Oh, these are walls. There we go. There's the exit. Ooh, I will need to think about the streams next week as well, because Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. I know I said I wouldn't stream it, but a few people have said they would like to see me play my favourite franchise. That's Final Fantasy VI's main theme. Oh, when the robot flies. Is it? What I need to do is log on and sort out my glamours, have a look at what I can do. Why am I running when I could be... Okay. Ah, this has been so good. So good. Sasuruka. Yes. Where's Neneko? You'd better have good news, or I'll let my brother do it his way. My dear brothers. Oh, she's safe and happy, but everybody else is dead. I've worried you, haven't I? I am sorry, but as you can see, there's nothing to be concerned about. Neneko, Neneko! We've been so worried about you. Aye, we'd feared the worst. It's so good to see your face. I must thank you again, good adventurer. After we parted ways, I sent for a search party, and we were able to rescue the survivors. What few of them were left. Neneko, from now on, I'm going to accompany you on all expeditions. Those Baladians were real bastards about booby traps. It's not safe for you alone. Oh, what popped up on the screen? Oh, it should come up on the stream afterwards. Oh, I still can't read it. Oh, I don't know what it was. Brother, she won't be alone because I'm going with her. Brothers, brothers, forget your duty. Your place is with the concern. You are right that the temple is dangerous, but I can make it safe. All you need is to believe. We must look at the causes, the twin causes of today's incident. The people's belief that within lie magical relics and that the ruins are now safe to traverse. Those temple raiders are already telling tales of deadly ancient traps in every tavern, but we'll let it be known it's no ordinary danger that awaits. The Order of Nalthal has agreed to vehemently deny that the temple's relics are cursed, that tales of looters found horribly dead afterwards are baseless. That should give instant credence to the opposite, and end the looting. For a while, at least. Neneko, you're brilliant! I may be the strongest one, but you've got the goods upstairs. Right you are about our sister, puny brother, and I'm not going to stoop to stating the obvious. They say history is the gristle of the past, but in these ruins the past is fleshed out again. That is what I love about this work. I won't let the raiders despoil the place. The ruins are not a mine to be dug and blasted for gil. If they want gold or gems, let them join the Miners' Guild and toil for them. Fake news, yeah. Scooby-Doo. Oh, cherry. I love it. I actually really love it. And then you have me standing beside you. Ready whenever. Perfect. Cool. So, still have these to do. Oh, now we're rolling. Check it out. It's time. Oh, we still have plenty of time as well. Bum ba bum ba da ba. I kind of boldly ran this way. Don't know if it's right. Do these doors open? Go. Ooh. What? I've cited this every time I play this game. I need to get myself an MMO mouse again. Ooh, I like that spell effect, whatever that one was. Look, a big clock. Ooh, this big boy. Hello. Go Swift. Bum, ba, da, bum, 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 ba, da, da, let's Let's go. Yes. Hi, beautiful people. Ba-da-da-da-da. That is one big bear. Topple pass. Here we go. Are you playing the one that's getting those big cards and stuff up, Cherry? Because I think that's the one that I like the look of. Catobble pass. Hello. Oh, it's a cutie. Look at this. Oh, I'm sorry you have to die. Let's go. Coming, guys. I'm coming. I'm sorry. I'm slower. I'm new. Uber Sprout. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ooh. Oh. You okay, Washi? What's that? Please don't tell me you want cuddles now. This is not the perfect time, doggy. Go. Ooh. Final test. Finest gladiators. Ooh. Okay, the stun worked on this one. It's nice. A glorious contest. I was hard pressed to restrain myself from joining the fray. Thank you, Cherry. Ooh. I don't think there's many left. We've really raced through these. What's up, boy? Need a cuddle. Okay. There is going to be Cherry. There's going to be a little interlude. Wash has decided it's cuddle time. So, for those of you who really like Washy, he's coming up. I know. Too long, hasn't it? There we go. Oh. There we go. Cuddle break. This happened yesterday as well. He just suddenly decided he wanted cuddles. Oh, babby boy. What's up? You hear the noises from the headphones. Hmm? You doggo? What's up? The microphone? Shoreline, how are you doing? You're just in time for dog scritches and cuddles. Lil Washi, I love Washi, yes. Don't be sorry about Caps. You like to scream out for fun. And yes, playing astrologer. I have all healers, tanks, and mages at 100. Oh, whoa, 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 calm down, calm down. There, you're done. There, he had it. He got excited. And as quickly as that's over, he's had his cuddles, now he's done. He's a very particular dog. Yeah. He had his moment. It doesn't interrupt the game too much though, so we can be right back into it, Cherry. There we go. How are you doing, Shoreline? Let's go. Typical male got what he wanted and dipped. Yes. Typical. Okay, we did. Is that how a tally? Okay. 2 left. 2 left, Cherry. The durability of one of her pieces is noticeably low. Oh, is there a mender? Let's quickly... The quickest one I can remember is actually at the guild. The Adventurers Guild. So if I just... The one takes you near the house. Oh, Cherry can mend your gear. I went to the Adventurers Guild, Cherry. Can that wait? You know what? I'll just go to the mender here. Ask for mend in dungeon. Okay. How? I don't even know how I do that. But okay. Shoreline, very well myself. Thanks, brother. Hope you're well. I've been having a blast on this today. Oh, look at these cool things. Oh yeah, this is the goblin needed help. So how do I ask you for a mend? Quick Cherry. Oh no, it's meld. Request repair. Players 2 what? There we go. Thank you. Oh, did it not actually work? Oh no, it looks mended. I think we got it. Go. Hey, Patchy's back. Do I just not have a... Oh, no, I guess... Cherry can pull bigger groups if you wanna, by the way. Okay, I will do. I can't always remember if you're the one healing or if it's others. Brayflux! Wash, you can't want a cuddle again. What do you want? Timing. Seriously, dog. Happy is killing bad guys, Washy. Oh, right. Ah, got it. Ooh. Ooh, a jester hat. That does sound fun. Oh, it looked like a jester's hat. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Hey! Oh, this thing is cool. Look at this. I like this boss. Please tell me that that goblin machine can be a mount. And if it's not, why not? Oops, sorry, machine. Because you're not a goblin. Oh, but that's not fair. It's not a mount then. What a waste. This design is so cool. I love that kind of stuff. I want my goblin tank. Okay. One left. Oh, Cherry, thank you for helping me through these as well. This has been great. We're rocketing through these. Okay. Sweet. That's what we finished. So, the Lost City. Ah! Fantastic. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba ba. These dungeon designs are so good as well. I like this game. I really do like this game. Oh, look at this! Oh, I know an alive one is a mount. It'd be so cool if you get the decayed one as well. This thing's fantastic. Oh. Peloton. Oh man, everyone I pick is the mimic. Oh, rats. Did I get the healer killed? I guess I have to check the start point. Whoops. Sorry. May have pulled a bit too much. I like how I can see while fighting down there. It's quite cool. Go. Oh man. I haven't checked over my gear in ages either. We've got all this stuff. Oh, this place is cool. Oof. Thank you. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Was paralyzed. To be honest, I just realized I need to use my more defensive skills more often as well. There, I handled this one a bit better. Ooh. Ooh. Check this place out. Oh, it's something really cool as well. This is nice. Oh, it's Diabolos. Hey, that's the same way he looked in Final Fantasy VIII, isn't it? Oh, this one was worth it. Go. I think we're already gone. I like that. Also, his story isn't over again. You get to fight him again later. Good. I always liked him as a boss. And the whole ethereal platform thing as well. That was an awesome dungeon. I think that's them. I think that kind of just leaves the Crystal Spire. Although there may have been dungeons I had not yet activated, but not easy being green. Labyrinth of the Ancients, Primal Focus. Oh, there's the Stone Vigil. Yeah, so there's a couple that I hadn't yet collected, but that's okay. It is getting to that time, though. I am getting quite tired. I know I normally stream on a bit later, but I don't think I have it in me. But I do plan on a good bit more Final Fantasy 14. I'll head to the main Aetherite in case Cherry wants to meet up before we head off. Oh, there they are. Sugar. I just left you again. I'm so sorry. Cherry, thank you so much, though. That was fun. It is so much more fun playing with others. Especially those that know what they're doing. It's been a bit of a quiet night. Maybe when there's more that are more of us that end up playing this game together, we'll try something that Good King Mog Extreme or something like that. Or a good laugh. And the Crystal Spire. Oh man. Really want to get the Crystal Spire done. But I think I'm going to play a bit more in my downtime. I'm going to play with my glamours. I've got so much... Oh, none of it was better. But some of it might look better. No, Cherry, I'm sorry. Honestly, I could keep going, but I think I'm verging on collapse. I am so tired. That was a lot of dungeons we did, though. Thank you so much. That's like cleared up a whole list for me that I was getting a little bit nervous about. Because I had so many. Magician's hat. Oh, that definitely has to be turned into a glamour. That's fantastic. I love that. Did I get anything else that was cool? What's this? Nah, I'm not into eye patches so much, really. See, I don't like these so much. I don't know how good they tend to be, like, really good in stats, but they just look awful. I just hate it. And you can never equip anything else with them. Oh, what? I love the animal print with this armor. That must have been... Ooh, actually, what's this? Oh! I'm gonna be playing my glamours. Hell yeah, I'm gonna be playing with my glamours. Now we're finding stuff. Now we're finding stuff. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Did I find any nicer looking trousers? We've got lots to play with. Lots to play with. That's all I'll say. But Cherry, thank you so much. Yay! And the only other special one I got... Oh wait, when did I get water float? What's this? Do I have to be on water to do it? Oh, you have to be swimming. Oh, there's emotes for different... Oh. I just saw that. It's so you can float on water when in water. I can dance like a Manderville man. Thank you so much, Cherry. Okay, we need to go ready, poos. Is there any friendly friends online? Or do you have somebody you'd like me to raid? Does anybody have someone they would like me to raid? Because two that I know that are online are Vorpal and OG Allen. Who else have we got? Oh, we've got Tryhard Scorpio. They raided me once, and they're playing Final Fantasy XIV right now. Amberglue's playing RuneScape. Someone's playing the pirate Yakuza. It has to be deep water though. Okay. Okay. Now, what I'll do is I'll play the beautiful outro that Losulian made for us. But thanks guys for joining today. Miss Esri for the resub as well. I will line us up a little raid. There we go. But yeah, thank you so much. If you want to keep in contact with me and stuff, I do have
to say goodbye, but don't be sad.
and I've realised that it's not always easily found.
So hit that bell, don't miss the Lord.
I'll put it up here. Apparently some people have been looking for it and missed it. So if anybody does want to find me, I'll pop that up while I'm setting up the raid. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I will be most likely back on Monday or Tuesday, one of those 2 days. And I think I will stream some more Final Fantasy then, because I'm just in the mood for it. I'm enjoying the day, and I want to play some more. So hit me up in the Discord if you want to keep contact.
Signing out. Thanks for all the hype and
Actually rated
shouts.
more.
Till we meet another day. Keep it weird in every way.
Vorpal's nice and chill. It is brighter shores.
Don't be shy.
Good to load.
Drop
Do
a
like Vorpal.
meme, say hi next time. Stream is done, but don't despair. Wonders turn up everywhere. Wonders turn up
Okay, thank you very much, guys. Here we go. Have a good day wherever it may be. I hope to see you again soon. Love you all lots. Cherry, thank you so much for helping me out today. I've loved it. I hope to see you all again soon. Ooh.